Let's go, yeah? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're starting a new game, and we're going to start on Impossible Plus. My current maxed instability is 5. Oh, I looked through this, and I don't remember what I wanted to do here. I had ideas. Like, some of these looked actually fun, and some of these looked dumb and annoying. Essence costs. Okay. Fog of War is fascinating. I really like being able to plan out my journey. So maybe not with the Fog of War. That really changes things. Like, a lot, it changes things. Debuffs tick down faster. Potentially a big deal. The first time your deck reshuffles, shuffle in Banes. Yikes. Start the run with HP lost. Your starting booster pack is garbage. Only ever gain 1 soul from standard mob fight. I don't even know how many souls I was gaining from some of those other fights. Like, was it a big deal? Was I gaining a lot of souls? You kind of don't gain that many souls, right? Whenever vulnerable happens, you also become vulnerable. Vulnerable's fine. Maybe. No Matron of Memories event at the start of your run. That's maybe also fine. No essence bonus for perfect combats. What? Then what's even the point? Get out of here. You have to fight 3 or 4 Vault Guardians before you can fight the Void. Extra Vault Guardians? I'm kind of okay with that. Those are interesting fights. Start each battle with burning. Why? Why? Start with less HP, in addition to starting with missing HP. The end of a floor, you don't fully heal. I'm on board with this, actually. We'll take some of this. Praying for Greed gives no souls. Take a ramping 1 extra threat per turn. Oh. Oh. Rude. Regular mobs always have more HP. This is probably where I want to be, actually. Maybe we'll do this first. Monsters get around 0. That's extremely silly. Combats will have no pre-fight information. Am I okay with that? Maybe I'm okay with that. Do I need to know what I'm going in? I mean, it helps, right? You can actually tailor your deck for the encounter. But sure, empty hexes hurt you. I'm on board. All right, 5. This many. And I have no idea what I'm doing, so I guess I'll just hit random and take whatever it gives me. The Enlightened, with the ability to bend time. Ah, this is the one that builds up a, like, anti-HP debuff, where if it ever exceeds their current HP, they die and she goes to other people. I think this was affected by Rage, and, as it says, unaffected by Vulnerable. Zen was the class mechanic. Every time you play 3 cards of the same type in a row, you'll increase your chain and enter Zen. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Block 3, delay block 5. Block 6, delay block 9. Follow-up? If this matches your Zen, or if you're already in... It matches your chain. Or if you're already in Zen. Okay. I guess... I have not played the Mindfulness deck, And my one win with this class was with Marshall. I'll believe that. So this has a different Vision 1. Choose a card from your discard to place on top of your deck. Interesting. 2 damage, 3 Shi. Volatile copy of this to your hand. Useful in setting up chains, I suppose. Alright, well, I hit random. I'll take the thing. Should I go through the overview again? Remember how this actually works? All enemies suffer fatigue at the end of every even-numbered turn. Mindfulness is built around Shi. Fatigue affects the amount of Shi applied to a target. Fatigue just increases the amount of Shi. Their brain literally explodes with capitals. Cool. I want to make my enemy's brain explode. That sounds wonderful. Zen, your cards cost -1 to play, but only lasts for a certain number of cards, I found out. It's not permanent for the turn. It lasts like 5 cards, and then you drop out of Zen or something like that. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's see if I can make this work. Then again, block 5, but maybe block 10, if thing. Vision 2. Fatigued. If any fatigue exists, I guess. Do it again. Deal 4 Shi 2 times. So that's increased by fatigue, right? So if it's... So it's effectively doubling the impact of fatigue on this one. That's kind of cool. This is a cool card. It's heavy. Yeah, okay. Echo Wall 1. Echo Wall's rad. Foresight also rad. Foresight I remember being a big deal for the run that I did. Foresight was very cool. Okay. So my one mastered card, was the Foresight card. Well, okay. Get in there. I still don't remember enough about this game to know what I'm actually up against. Like, there is probably useful information that I can glean from this screen. And I'm not doing that. I'm not actually getting any real information from here. Enemies will suffer weak 1 at the start of the turn if they're over 75% HP. The first card played will trigger an additional time. First card played each turn costs 1 less. Oh, both of these seem sick. Alright, I will cleanse this place of its evil. Alright, so, I think, as usual, we want relics. So let's go get relics. This is choice of cards. This is an artifact. This is an elite artifact. Do want elite artifacts. Let's plan her out. Let's plan her out. Oh, I should exit Honeymoon. I want to look at the rewards. What cards are available? Are they cool? Are these cool cards? How cool are these cards? Deal 30 damage, apply vulnerable 1, recur a random attack. Which means from my discard to my hand? Yes. Okay. Big card? Big damage? I mean, I guess with Foresight, big card is very good because it ends up being free. So anything with Foresight and anything that's huge is probably a thing I want, since I want to do Foresight things. I really like the idea of doing Foresight things. 6 Future Strike 3 times to all enemies. Inflicts damage at the end of every even turn. What the hell is Loop? This card will be shuffled into your deck. Oh. Vision 1 and Foresight 1 means I can probably Foresight the card I put on top of my deck. That's rad. Yeah, this seems like a good card. What if, that's there. What if, I wanted all of these? Rewind? Target creature's intention is changed to what it cast the turn prior. Each time your deck is reshuffled, Echo Wall 1. Is that good? I don't even think that's good. That's... How often am I shuffling my deck? Does this count? Like, the loop effect from Circular Logic for a reshuffle? I don't think so. Shuffling a card in may not be the same thing as shuffling the deck. I don't... Like, if I'm not doing any manipulations, this seems bad. That's not a lot of Echo Wall. And then all the rest of this stuff is, like, maybe good? Opener block. Otherwise, no block. Huh. Solo. Solo if there's only one opponent. Okay. Age. Is this good? I guess weak and slow are both good effects. Making my opponents deal less damage seems good. Whatever, all the common stuff is common. And this stuff is interesting. Alright, so, let's imagine, for the sake of argument, that I'm trying to hit all these things. Which, for the record, I will not be doing. Because I want to hit the artifacts more than I want to hit these specific cards. But I could, for example... Oh, if I go there, I can't get this. If I get the card, then I can't get the artifact. Well, sorry, card. We're getting artifacts. Raven's Gift. Oh. Okay. I can't get the gift if I want to get the artifact. New spells? I don't think I use new spells. Ever. I use that, though. Class Trainer. That's been good before, right? I think I'd rather have the shop. And then I can get this card exactly instead of all the other cards I wanted? Sure. That sounds like a path. Sorry, all of the cards. I guess you don't matter. Awkward. Alright, what do I want to add block to? Oh, this isn't the class where I can move them around either. So maybe I save this until I have a card that I know I want to keep around. Like this Foresight card, maybe? And put some block on it. What if Clarity also helped block? What if Then Again blocked harder? Would that be good? If there's actually like a card that's like a small amount of block but has a cool effect, then I want to put a block stone on it. That's probably a thing. Pretty sure I want this to be in my deck also. So let's do that. Because Echo Wall. And also Foresight. Right now there's not really a lot of payoffs for the Foresight. Vision. We better have, like, useful cards to vision back up. Which I don't think we do at the moment. Pressure seems good. Pressure seems like a card that should be in my deck. Yeah, this doesn't seem like any of these really benefit from having the block card, the block stone on them. So I think I don't block stone any of these things. And clarity, like, there's really not that many cards I want to foresight yet. What does this look like upgraded again? Oh. At the start of battle or when your deck is reshuffled, place this card on top of your deck. Oh, or when your deck is reshuffled. I didn't realize it did that too. That's very cool. Wow, rigged is better than I thought. Should I put in Battle Insight? I'm not really doing Future Strike things, am I? Which is not to say that I couldn't be doing Future Strike things. Sure, why not? I like big cards. Gives me a reason to put in Clarity. Alright, let's go. This sounds great. I'm not particularly enthused by Stillness. It's maybe good. It's probably good? Whatever. Alright, let's go. Matron of Memories. Flask of Blue Juice. 4x the essence bonus from Perfect Victories. Upgrade point or random spell. Upgrade points are good. More essence also good? I think more essence may be better than an upgrade point. What is this? Ah, yes, my instability. Okay, great. Every third time you enter Zen, draw one. Huh. That's very minor. Okay, sure. I think I want the flask, actually. I think I want the flask. Well-rounded fight, but you must still be wary of letting them buff their AP too many times. All right, let's start a battle. See if I can remember how to play this game. All right. 8 threat coming next turn. That's great. None of these are 100% on the clear thing, so anything I kill will get replaced. Delay block, potentially good here. But regular block, all pointless. Let's see. I can't enter Zen on these cards, but I can enter Zen on my attacks. So what if I did that? Right, now I'm in Zen, so now things are free. And if I wanted to play this, I would have to pitch something else in order to play it. Which maybe is worth it? This will not kill. Oh, no, this will kill. But killing them isn't helpful yet, because they'll just get replaced. With the Rage, I get a bonus to the amount of Shi here, which is cool, so we can set this up here. Oh, it's neat. It kind of comes in from both sides of the health bar. I like that, the way that's animated. But I'm fully delay blocked here, so none of that matters. Good job. What does this change? This doesn't change anything mid-combat, which is what I was looking for. So, stuff is definitely harder, but once I'm in combat, I don't have to worry about anything. Yo, Iron Furs, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back, man. Very much appreciate you dropping that Prime sub here. And welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. I could foresight something. I think I pitch this in order to be able to do things. And then I foresight repeating deflection in order to get into Zen, and then stability is free? Sure. Do I have any of my big spells that I can foresight up? How about this one? Now this is free! Not that it did overly much there. And I can get into Zen off of stability here. So we'll do that. That dies, and that spreads the Shi, which is fantastic. And now I'm in Zen with infinite block and 0 threat coming in. So purge it all. Great, good talk. Missed all the low-level learning runs already on impossible plus 14 or something. I'm on the max impossible I can be, which is plus 5. I have on stream done, I think, 3 of the characters, and the 4th I've done off stream. So I have 1 run on hard with the first character, and then an impossible run with all of the others. And now I'm into Impossible Plus because that seems like the correct thing to do. So my knowledge of what's going on is going to be relatively minimal for the amount of growth I have, and the amount of difficulty I am trying to get to. Why is this glowing? Oh, because of Ghost. I love that. Foreseen. Pretty good. Can I just kill you here? Is that a thing I can do? Turns out yes. Lucky me. Yeah, 60 essence bonus. Good job, Blue Flask. Wasn't sure how much of the game you'd already played. Yep, there you go. I've got a successful run with every class under my belt. Although successful is maybe maybe a word with a variety of definitions. Since I think with one of the classes, I hadn't actually killed the Void. I just steamrolled everything up to the Void and then died to the Void. Which is maybe not an ideal outcome. Essence and souls and artifacts. Each time you expel a card, gain an energy. How is that not bonkers? Fairy in a bottle. Okay, love that. Yes, yeah. This game definitely benefits a lot from sinking more time into it, given how intentional the rewards can be. All right, so now that I've got that reward, which of these have expel on them? Since every time I expel, it's essentially free. Is it only buff cards that expel? Replay expels. I'm not excited about replay. Wow, why are my expel cards bad? Alright, so I think this is unchanged, but that makes hitting the shop that much more important for me. The ability to grant artifacts for your devotion. That sounds scary. I think I am still not getting this thing, because more cards. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the cards instead of going for whatever this thing is. Is that real? Hang on. How real is that? Artifacts are important. I guess the problem here is I do still want to make this shop. So in order to go here, I'd have to dip through Raven and then go up this way. And then down and across. Which I could do. But it means I don't get the treasure here. Alright, what did I get in here? I got Yin Yang. Which I don't have any overcharge. So this is kind of not impressive at the moment. Okay. Chaotic Blur. Replay. It does say Expel on it. Expel means it's good, right? If I expel my entire deck, then I know what my hand will be every time. That's good? Question mark? Foresight less good if I have expelled my entire deck? Foresight less good if I've expelled my entire deck. But you know, that can be somebody else's problem. Or rather, that can be my problem later. Because it is definitely not my problem now. Stun? Rude. 7 threat next turn. So this, if I play Discipline, this doesn't matter. So let's play Discipline. Poison may be a little irritating. How do I get rid of poison? Is poison the one that disappears over time? Or is burning the one? Poison reduces by 1 to the end of your turn. And then burning is the one that disappears when you purge stuff. Found another discipline. And a wait for it. 15 threat next turn. Distressing. Well, wait for it and discipline is an appropriate amount of delay block. But in order to play those, I gotta purge everything else. And we can't do Zen this turn. That's fine, actually. Getting the Echo Wall is nice. And I can Foresight up this bad boy, or Pressure, or something. Alright, I have fully blocked for my next turn. That's fun. Yeah, get Echo Walled, jerk. Get demolished. Oh, super good. And then I can vision stuff to the top of my deck. But the Foresight here isn't retained, which is a little irritating. But Pressure's a good card. And I don't think I care, because Pressure's just going to deal with the problem. We want more attacks. And then this is free? I could play it? Sure. I guess I'll play free cards. And then I just kill them? That's the plan here? I think I just kill them, and they disappear, and I evade the remaining damage. Yahtzee. 2 souls. Chaotic Blur. Block 7 and apply slow 1. I have a lot of ways to apply slow. Is that good? Feels like that should be good. Zen delay block 3. 3 2 times for the stabilities. This is a sick upgrade. Rigged is great. What about these upgrades? Do any of them do anything, like, cool and qualitative? No. All of these upgrades are just bigger numbers, except for the Then Again upgrade. and the rigged upgrade on Clarity. And if I'm in Zen, that means follow-up automatically goes off. So if I'm in Zen, this is actually delay block 6. It's kind of neat. And I'm mostly playing with delay block as opposed to actual block for whatever reason. Sure. Errant Scoutlight. Immune while you have too many cards in hand. Rude. Which means playing this does nothing. So I don't want to do that unless I purge stuff out of my hand. And I want a delay block. How does this work? Immune while you have 4 or more cards. Yikes. Kind of makes getting into Zen a little harder. Ideally, in an ideal world, I get some buff cards that I can stick Ghost Void Stones on. And then I'll be able to get into Zen off of buff cards. If I... Yeah, this doesn't quite all come together here. Which is unfortunate. So maybe we just don't Discipline? Grim Glow removed? There it is. Hey, ooh. Extra thing. And then some of that. Vision 1, Rage 25. I haven't been using my spell. I should probably be using my spell. But this Vision business, like, I need to have something in my discard to make it worth it, right? Oh, look, it's a Daze. Can I even full block here? I cannot. It is impossible. I may have made mistakes. I can draw some cards. It's probably worth doing, right? Yeah, going into Zen isn't going to draw me a card, alas. Alright, if I'm going to draw some cards, let's draw some cards. Well, now I can full block. So that's good. Playing this does nothing, so I purge it, and then I can hit. Man. Difficult. Difficult. Why can't I purge these dazes? Silly. Once again, I cannot get into Zen off of my block cards. But I can't attack until I have spent some cards. Wow. Errant Scoutlight, difficult to deal with. I can still get into Zen off my attacks. And this is going to be 6 delay block versus 9 delay block. But I only have 6 threat next turn, so this is going to be fine. So now we can do it this way. That feels pretty good. So this should be 6 delay block? 6 delay block. Good. This might have been a good turn to use my my spell. If only I was that smart. More fatigue. Good. Alright, so this is the turn I spell and just wreck them. Nope. Zero offense? This is not the turn that I spell and wreck them. This is not that turn. Let's full block. That sounds lovely. This is the turn that I spell and wreck 'em. And I can delay block, or I can decide I don't care. I think I might be deciding I don't care. And let's put some big attack on top of my deck. Like pressure. Get in there, buddy. Future Strike 7. Is that... That was not Future Strike 7. That was Future Strike 28. I like 28. Maybe do that again. Can I do that again? I think all of my attacks are now stability. Okay. Sure. Lots of stability on top. And this is going to hit when? At the end of every even turn. Which is this turn. So now. And they're currently at 99. They're going to take exactly lethal here when I click end turn. Poof. Love it. It's almost like I planned it. It is almost as if I planned it. I can't actually say that I planned it, but it sure looked good. I wish I knew how rewind was useful. That sounds like more tactical than I have the ability to get with my game knowledge. Yo, Vera! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, Vera and friends. What's up, Pathweave? What were you up to, Vera? Hang on, I have to put in the command. Yeah. Yeah, Vera's been around for a bit. If you are not already following Vera, definitely check out their channel. More Peglin? Yeah, Peglin good. Peglin good. Extremely good Peglin. I hope you had some good Pegling. Alright, are we just doing clarity because rigged? We OP? Fantastic. Those are always the good runs. 2 Ouroboros. Nice, nice. That's a lot of Echo. Wow, that's a lot of Echo, actually. What's up, Happy Molly? Welcome. So I am playing Vault of the Void, if you are unfamiliar. This is a deck building game kind of like Slay the Spire. It changes things in a couple of ways. One of which is that you always have a 20-card deck. Any cards you have outside of that are a sideboard. And you can swap cards in and out between encounters. And then the other thing that it does is you can see what card rewards are going to be ahead of time and plan your route accordingly. So you can kind of intentionally build for a specific deck if that a specific deck is what you're trying to do. For real though, what am I upgrading? It can't just be a stability, right? It can't. I guess it can. I'm just not happy about it. Maybe pressure. I do think pressure is doing good things. Alright, give me better cards. None of these say expel. Okay, too bad. Block 15, +1 for each stack of fatigue across all enemies. It says outpace, but I don't think it will outpace. Follow-up draw? Sounds fantastic. Per 15 Shi, delay block 1. Oh, that's neat. Delay block on an attack? That's kind of cool. You can't shake the feeling that the open chest sitting in the corner is quietly swelling with pride. Good job, open chest. You've done some good work here. Both of these are intriguing, but none of these are compelling. That said, taking it doesn't cost me anything. The question is, which one of these do I want? Card draw is very good. What is the upgrade on this card draw card? Ooh! Delay block on Purge for replay. Oh, that might go into my deck. This is just more damage. Alright, well. Delay block on Purge goes into my deck almost immediately. Ah, and now I have a rigged Voidstone. Is there any card in this deck that I want to rig? Not at the moment. I want to put replay in. Chaotic Blur is not a big deal. But now I need to pull something else out, so I guess it's probably another one of these repeating deflections. Since I like all these twos a lot. I don't think I yet have a card that must be in my opening hand. Unless, like, Wait For It is worth rigging, because Foresight... Wait For It might be worth rigging. I'm gonna wait on this other Voidstone until I get a setup that I know I can reliably get Zen off of. Because that's really what I want for my opening hand, is an easy Zen setup. Hey, look, it's Forsaken Pup. Did you know that you can pet the dog? It's another Then Again. Fantastic. We'll take that. Patience Potion. Yikes. Well, one thing I am not is patient. Good boy. Kind of. Realistically, not a very good boy. Adding Banes to my deck. Miserable. What can I do with these? This is 6 damage, 9 Shi, so 15. Which doesn't actually do a whole lot. And nothing that I hit is actually going to end the encounter. So we want to focus on the Hellmongrel? Yeah, okay. Ah, free stability. Love it. But yeah, feel free to, if you're seeing this game for the first time, feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to explain stuff. And hopefully said explanations will be helpful. Because I know that's not always the case. You get purged. Give me that block for next time. I guess I want to play both of these cards for their delay block. which means we're not going to be doing a whole lot of attacking here. Too bad. Maybe I just block enough that fatigue wins the fight for me. Haha, get Echo Walled, buddy. How much damage can I do here with the stabilities? Well, getting into Zen off of stability is pretty good. And I do not have a block this turn. Well, that's sad. Is there a way to use this to get that last bit of block so I can still keep my perfect? I don't think so. I think I just have to take damage here, which is extremely sad. No sources of actual block here, only delay block. The worst. And drawing cards next turn is not when I need to draw cards. And I don't think I can just win here. That's probably not going to fly. Alright, let's do what I can with what I got. No kills anywhere. Sad story. What does this affect? Is this applying extra threat this turn if I target it? Yes. Let's minimize the damage I am taking immediately. And then it's over. Alas, rip bonus. What card did I get? What card did I get? Sorry, that's not the right button. This button. I got another then again. Oh, that's definitely just going straight into my deck. That also desperately wants upgraded. Okay, we are putting a Void Stone into one of these stabilities. Stability is great for the red stones. Corpse Mound! Let's go. Oh, and I can even see what the rewards are. Wow. Could I have seen that before arriving here? If you end your turn with 0 energy, overcharge 1. If you end your turn with 5 or more energy, delay rage 25%. Sick. Each time a enemy takes a hit from Future Strike, apply Shi 1. That is neat, but not very good for my deck at the moment. When dealing Future Strike or Shi to a slowed enemy, increase the amount dealt each time by 2. Can I slow my enemies? What do I have to slow people? Chaotic Blur. Do some of the cards replay slows them, right? Apply slow 2, and then expel my replay. Slow. Literally just Chaotic Blur. Chaotic Blur and replay. That's... I want this to be better. Seems like it should be good. What is this? At the start of your turn, this enemy will gain 2 AP. Rude! Alright, well, I guess we just take a Wizard's Hat, because that is a thing that can be good. Like, I know how to make that good. That's not hard to make good. Maybe Hallowed Lotus, actually? Just extra Shi? How many cards do I have that do Future Strike? I guess I could bring in this Combination Strike. Why haven't I brought in this Combination Strike, actually? Get in there. One, two... So 2 Future Strike cards right now. Okay, well, that's not that impressive, is it? The Wizard's Hat isn't doing a lot, but it is doing something. So I'll probably just take that, because I don't know that these others are actually doing anything. Oh. I didn't realize this was an option. That's neat. I don't think that's better than taking the artifact, though. I like the slow synergy. I think a thing exists later that will let me add additional slow. But do I take this in the hopes that it'll be good later, or do I take this in the knowledge that it'll do something now? Probably just take the Wizard's Hat. Get some value out of it. 20 threat next turn, eh? Well, that's not good. Hey, look, I found some block. If I rewind him, does he deal less damage? Probably not. And the slow doesn't do anything. So, get out of here, I guess. $22 threat next turn, huh? Well, this would be so good if I had this next turn. I guess I can have it next turn. I don't need to play it right now. Like, this could just stay in my hand. Not a full block, but with deflection, that is a full block. And then next turn, I have not a lot of block, so we pop this for next turn. Since I am not doing a whole lot of damage here. Sorry, Battle Insight, now is the time for pressure. And then do I want to make a specific card show up next turn? Yeah, I want to get one of the once agains. Or then again, rather. You need to happen. And then this rage, completely useless. Love that. Love that for me. Useless rage, my favorite. Alright, let's get into Zen and then figure out what I'm doing. This is happening for sure. I'm still not full blocking. Miserable. Even with draw 4, I'm still not full blocking. Oh, no, I am exactly full blocking. Heck yeah. They're not attacking next turn, so this actually doesn't matter much here. And interestingly, with the wizard hat, purging this and not purging this gets me the same amount of energy next turn. So maybe leaving it in hand is good because it's just a lot of damage. It's a decent amount of damage. I'm really not doing a lot of damage here. Overall, the amount of damage I'm doing could be classified as not a lot. Probably should have pitched this, because I'm not going to get many cards now, and I am gaining 28 threat. Rip my perfect, almost assuredly. I think hit twice with the stability, and then repeating deflection, and that's my turn. And keep Battle Insight in hand again? Sure. Oh, I'm so close. I had this up. I could have won. I maybe can still win. $32, that's a win. Sweet. Whew. Alright, we got it. We got it. Everything's fine. Whatever, it doesn't matter what I pick here. Because they're already dead. Evaded! Evaded. That's a perfect victory, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely intentional, that perfect victory. Not like skin of my teeth by accident made it. In case anybody asks. 100% intentional. You would like my souls, would you? Void stones. Random uncommon artifact? I do like artifacts. Deals Shi to enemies equal to damage dealt by Echo Wall. Oh, that's also sick. Delay block equal to half of unused delay block at the start of the turn. That's also sick. All of these things are sick. I want them all. How about I just have, like, quadruple my current souls value and buy out the entire store? Any perceived lack of completely owning the enemy was done purely for the drama? Exactly. Exactly. It was all a ploy from the beginning. Yeah. The propaganda machine is in full swing here. I'm not doing as much Echo Wall as I would like, so Phantom Spike probably isn't the correct pick. Echo Armor feels very good, though, because I am doing lots of delay block things. And I am happy to be doing more delay block things. Nice Souls Jar, buddy. Alright, now I can spend some Essence, which I have a fair amount of. Ooh, now this might be a thing. Oh, definitely picking up Concentrate. Extremely Concentrate. Rebound. Remind me what Rebound does? First time played in a turn, it returns to your hand. Pretty good. Echo Wall, Chain 1. Oh my god. What a card. I think I found my rig. And it doesn't, upgrading it doesn't actually make it any better for the purposes that I need it for. This gets cheaper if I upgrade it. Okay. When entering Zen Block 6. I mean, I do like defense. What is desync? Won't add to or interrupt your chain. Oh. Fascinating. I guess because it costs 0. If target is slow, trigger +1. More incentive to slow things if I only had money. I feel like concentrate is just too good to pass up. Especially with this business that I just took. Alright, time to manage a deck. Let's get this deck managed. You are getting rigged. Think wait for it might disappear in order to make room for reflect? And overcharge is going in also. At the cost of probably one of the repeating deflections. Which means I am once again... No, I'm getting rid of a stability. I can't actually afford to get rid of too many defense cards for utility cards. Does Concentrate get a Void Stone? I think Concentrate wants to get a Ghost Stone if I can give it to it. If I can find that thing. Does Stillness go into my deck? It might. That is 6 Shi. Vulnerable 1 and a weak 1. Like, those are good stats. She's not affected by vulnerable, though. Which makes it less than appealing. I did get the Echo Block thing. Wow, I pass up the Echo Wall trinket and immediately get a bunch of Echo Wall. Oh well. I'm gonna have another one coming up. I might as well use this then. It's gotta go in something. Maybe one of the repeating deflections? I'm constantly getting hurt by not having enough block. Sure. On balance, you got it. Regeneration, I see. I think if I do this now, I don't gain the Zen effect. So I think I have to do this first in order to get the Zen effect. And then... pressure is free. And I am doing some amount of blocking for next turn. What is this X2 garbage? Get slowed, jerk. Also, please don't add dazes. You're mean. You're mean and knock it off. Well, I do want some delay block. So this means that I'll delay block fully, and then the extra 6 will turn into 3 delay block for next turn. Yep. Did in fact work the way expected. Get some rage. Get some card draw. Fully blocked. So I'm even fully... Oh, because he's not attacking next turn. So then let's just smack. And get some more damage in there. None of these stabilities are my Rage Stone stability. So then let's get pressure in there. And I guess a stability? Sure. And then next turn, I am going to need some blocking. So, let's get that set up immediately. Guess that means I don't get to pressure here. Sad story. I've got a bunch of Future Strike. Oh, neat. Man, I do like the UI here, the differing colors on the health bar. Like, it actually shows you how much you have to deal with in a way that's hard to visualize from just the numbers. Do I keep this in hand? No, I have to block 1,000,000 next turn. And or kill them next turn. One or the other, really. Excuse me, I thought I had you slowed. What happened to that? I'm missing one block. I'm missing one block here. So rude. Alright, we're gonna foresight that pressure again, because that's been working out okay for me. Yep. Rip my perfect bonus. Sad story. Very frequent, this amount of, like, barely not making it. Okay, and then we just kill him here, yeah? Can I just kill him here? Let's make that happen. Great. Card did I just get? Unbalance. It's pretty good. Deal 5 Future Strike 1 times. Oh, I guess if I upgraded it to more than 1 times? No, it's still just 1 times. What the hell? Why is that specified? Oh, I guess there's, like, effects that make Future Strike do Future Strike more times all the time. So specifying for Future Strike is important, whereas specifying for She is not. Oh, Yin Yang got better now that I have... No, I'm not going to have Overcharge. I still don't have Overcharge. Yin Yang did not, in fact, get better. I was misinformed as to the betterness of Yin Yang. I once again need more block. Like, all the time need more block. What if Clarity had block on it? Is that good? Would that change things for me? That might. What if one of these stabilities had block on it? Sure. I think Unbalance is not where I need to be. I don't think the Future Strike is good for Future Strike's sake. Like, it might be good, but just because it's Future Strike doesn't make it good. Chaotic Blur, probably good. It is a decent chunk of block on this card. But then it's hurting my production of delay block, which is not really what I want. I would like a lot more delay block is what I would like. Alright, cool. Keep on going. Anytime you lose health, this creature will increase its frenzy. Oh, let's get some slow in my deck then. Anything else says slow on it? Not today. I just finished talking about how I don't want block and I want delay block. I have changed my mind. I immediately changed my mind. Now is the time for mind changing. And I can't really get rid of more attacks. I still need to be able to attack, so goodbye a deflection, I guess. I suppose I should look at these, right? When you enter Zen, gain 100% rage. Your next attack turn... Oh, for your next attack exactly. That's less intriguing. It doesn't scale. First time each enemy suffers fatigue, they suffer one more. Okay, that's flat good. Every 6 ability cards played, rage 50%. Ability cards. Ability cards. Ability cards are the circle ones? These are ability cards? Yes. Every 6 ability cards played? Who the hell's playing 6 ability cards? I guess it's across multiple turns. So like every other turn, rage 50. I suppose. I don't think any of these changes the way I deck build here. But I do take one of them. Well, it's distinctly possible that this is good. I'm usually gaining my Zen by playing attacks. So, like, it's possible I play out my attacks and then enter Zen and then don't have attacks. This... If I had to guess, Playbook gives me more useful rage than Obsidian Fist. But Playbook requires playing around the number of ability cards played and managing that, which classically is a thing I have been not so good at. So we're just going to take Obsidian Fist, even though I think it's a slightly worse trinket, because I don't know how to manage the other one. This is going so that I can play Discipline. I sure hope I used my rage for Obsidian Fist. So, what do we think? Am I blocking this turn? No. No, I am not. Already rip perfect. It's already gone. Oh, no, I might be able to draw one off a combination strike, so we might still get there. That has to be like this, unfortunately. I would have gotten there if I had had one more energy, it turns out. Which, that's my fault. That's on me. I should have done that the other way around. What was I doing here? Jeez. Messing everything up. Everything's getting messed up. There's not much point in doing anything else here. We just take some damage, and that's how that goes, I guess. Stuff costs more? Why? Clears at end of turn. How dare you? Well, this is not exactly free, but I can just play it. I want this. Would like you to deal less damage this turn. Ah, I did it. They're dealing less damage this turn. Fantastic work. Oh, but now they're confusing me again. God damn it. Oh, but they're still slowed. Okay, so it kind of worked out. Okay. Get further slowed, please. Am I getting into Zen this turn? I'm not. I'm not doing anything here. So I guess I'll fire this bad boy off. Oh, I am getting into Zen. Because Chain. Chain is very good. Am I attacking this turn? Am I doing anything relevant here? If I could get some delay block, that would be good. Or fire off a pressure, I guess, would also... Seems like it would be good. Increase its frenzy by 1 each time you lose HP. This is not the kind of scaling I am looking for. What's in my discard? I think I want that Chaotic Blur back, honestly. I don't know if this is like a good turn to... Let's just get this delay block and call that good, probably. Have a little bit more actual block next turn. And yeah, I'll get Chaotic Blur back also. Hey, Echo Wall did a thing. Good job, Echo Wall. Now I can put stuff on top of my deck. What's happening next turn? 15 threats. How much am I blocking? 5. I guess I want Chaotic Blur back. And also another block card? Maybe also some discipline? Maybe also the stability? Ghosts itself for some extra block? That sounds sick. Maybe I didn't want Chaotic Blur. Yeah, 2 stabilities and the repeating deflection is enough. So Chaotic Blur just stays in hand, I guess. Because now I'm in Zen. So this has some vulnerable on it, which might have been interesting. But I think I'm going to save it for next turn for the defense. I don't need it next turn. I guess I'm just playing it. Have some vulnerable. Should have played it earlier. $30 threat next turn. You son of a bitch. I know what my card is. I don't want to draw that card, actually. Draw it next turn. All of my slow has disappeared. I would, in fact, like to block more. I guess 1 damage doesn't matter too much. Oh, no. They'll still gain more frenzy, though. So it kind of does matter. Ah, now I get to be confused. My favorite. Confusion blows. Can I slow them? Where are my cards that do slow? I think they got expelled. Yep, that is exactly what happened. What am I doing here then? I'm just trying to build up to not get completely demolished by whatever's happening next turn. Love that for me. I think I save this in hand, actually. This then again. Because I'm going to need some actual block next turn. Could also put Reflect in hand. It's actually not a bad turn. Or maybe it's the Discipline? I don't... Going to need more block is the problem. I guess it's the Discipline, even though the Reflect seems better. The Reflect seems more useful. My one stability over here. Not quite there. A little bit more fatigue. So now I'm at the point where, like, I just have to play, like, 2 attacks and they're dead. Right? 2-8? That's not dead. I thought 44. That's more in line with what I'm looking for. Yes. Please just die. Dumplings! Nice. Seems like a good call, Vera. Alright, I have learned the trick. And the trick is get fatigue and then also get cards that apply things multiple times. That's the trick. Just like, deal 3 Shi is all well and good, but deal 3 Shi 4 times, that's where it's really at. You love dumplings? Fantastic. Also, thank you for the reminder. I always forget how good water is. Water's very good. Am I changing anything here? I think I'm still not changing anything here. This Obsidian Fist is going to be not value, but sometimes bonus is what Obsidian Fist is going to be. Piranhas! But this isn't the fight with Bruce. It's just a fight with piranhas. Oh, I probably wanted to take replay out of my deck. Well, whatever. This Ghost on Opener on stability is very strong. Yeah, I mean, I'm just drinking tap water too. And I'll be honest with you, like, the tap water in my area is not the best tap water. But water is still good. Man, I want to open with stability, but I also want stability to be free. Hard life. They're all the same. It doesn't matter what I do here. And I want to make sure that I kill 2 of them at once. Because of the percentage. Battle progress. Wow, rude. Oh, everything's expensive here. I'm not getting Zen. Vision 2. How am I getting Zen here? What's my threat next turn? Not a lot. Some, but not like a lot. Also, I can guarantee whatever I vision, my second card I vision, gets drawn this turn. Which may or may not be helpful. Could be a then again to get the extra block that I need. It's not too bad. And then what do I want on the turn after? Some damage, of which none of these things are some damage. Alas. Thought I slowed you. What happened? Why are you X3? Oh, because I gave you a debuff. Slow is a debuff. So slow does actual nothing, and then when it fades, they're even more powerful than before. Regrets. Alright, whoever I do this to just gets massacred. Wow. Just completely destroyed whoever I do this to. Does that mean I don't do it? That's a thought. Because killing one of them just makes another one show up. I should maybe have spelled something up. (12 threat, 16 threat. Look at these jerks. Oh, but I have a million stability, so that's fine. Everything's cool here. Get demolished. Now that's what I call a perfect fight. And I get a booster pack? Timely maneuver. Rad. Rad. Opposing force. Opener Echo Wall 2. I do like Echo Wall. Block 7. Zen if you have 0 energy, gain an energy. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, that's going to snap into my deck. 2 Future Strike 1 times, deal 2 block, 2 Shi, block 3, delay, block 3. Well, it really is just about everything. Furious Assault, 6 damage plus 5 for each attack played this turn. Can I make this work? Can I make this work? I think this isn't like the crazy combo card that I had before, but it might be very good. I don't know about very good. Well, this is going into my deck. That's easy. This, I'm not excited about. Like, it's just not a lot of effect. Like, it is a lot of effects, but each effect is not particularly effectual. That said, it's probably better than stability. Apply slow 1 to all enemies. Is this where I'm at? I think this is not where I'm at. Also, replay get out. Timely maneuver get in. Yeah. I think this is good unless I think I can make Furious Assault work. But I think I can't really make Furious Assault work. I think Furious Assault is not going to be amazing. +5 for each attack played this turn. So, like, on a not uncommon double stability turn, I can get 21 damage out of this, which will be doubled. This can just be 42 damage. That's gotta be good, right? That's gotta be good. Three of these are not actually defensive, they're utility. I think that means I have to cut an attack, which makes Furious Assault worth. Less worth. Worse is less worth. You could cut a defense card. Or one of these utility cards that I'm not really using. Is Clarity worth it? I'm still not sure if Clarity is worth it. Like, I'm always happy to have Foresight. Do I have any other source of Foresight? Hang on. I have Wait for It, which I pulled. It's expensive. Currently have no other source of Foresight? Awful. Well, that's alright. Foresight actually not doing a whole lot for me right now. Like, it's nice, but it's not much. That may change as my deck changes. So I can have, you know, I can have a Clarity in my pocket, but for now it's not going to do a whole lot. Oh, I can afford to get up here. Unbalanced Fury. Well, that's a big card. That is a card I want to Foresight. I'll take an extra fight on my way to the boss. Extra fights are free. Ignores the first instance of damage or debuff applied each turn. Fortunately for me, neither she nor Future Strike is damage or debuff. This is going to be a rough fight, though. This is a big fight. It's too bad I don't have a way to get rid of, like, remove your AP. Get vulnerable, buddy. Or don't, I suppose. Wow. Pretty close to exactly fully delay blocked. My favorite. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with Furious Assault. This is a good Furious Assault turn. I'm not even taking block next turn. Get out of here. Smack 26. Love it. All right, now attacking is happening. suppose that's good. And then none of the rest of this is good, but I just play it anyway? Well, block is good. Block's never bad. Some amount of delay block is good. And next turn is going to be awful? Can't say I like that. Let me get a then again on top. Maybe next turn will be less awful that way. Nice Echo Wall damage. Oh, this is looking pretty bad, actually. No, it's not. Everything's fine. I'm not going to get to do this. But I can do this. Get future stricken in the future. Problem of the apartment complex? Yeah. I mean, San Jose tap water isn't anything to write home about anyway. If you've also got bad plumbing, that's unfortunate. I want a stability first, which means I'll have to purge one of these. I'm getting all of the block I need, so deflection can go. Oh, also they're just dead. Well, that's perfect. You rarely find things to write home about? How often do you send letters home? Because if it's not literally whenever something happens to you, then you're a bad child. Or so I have heard. Am I adding this card to my deck, this new card? This ginormous unbalanced fury? You are, in fact, a bad human. Well, at least you know, right? At least you're owning it. You know, the first step towards solving a problem is recognizing that the problem exists. Is this good? It seems like it's good. Remind me how fatigue affects increasing the number of times it's applied. Okay, so this becomes 4 times or 5 times as fatigue goes up. It's probably good. Like, this card is probably a reason to bring in some foresight. That makes a fair amount of sense. Identifying one's role in the story. It's true, you could be an antagonist. Then it's not a problem, it's a vehicle for drama. You're making the story better. What do I cut for both of these? Because Clarity still really doesn't do a whole lot here. And it's not upgraded. I'm going to wait until I upgrade Clarity. Then I'll bring in Unbalanced Fury. Until then, nothing. Fortunately, this fight's giving me an upgrade point. Sister. Under his eye. Oh boy. Swathed in a roiling haze of incense, the cohort of robed sisters walk an endless crusade in the name of their Lord Void. Enclosing with a deafening roar of whispered litanies, they call forth searing flames of holy vengeance, drawn deep from their unshakable fervor. Really feels like Edgar Allan Poe got in on, not Edgar Allan Poe, what's his face? The Eldritch guy. Lovecraft got a writing gig for this game. You don't think enclosing is the same as closing in? You need to enclose something. Howard Philip Lovecraft. Yes, that sounds about right. Maybe that's where the printers get their name from. Is Lovecraft. Um, yeah, something needs to be enclosed. Enclosing is not intransitive. It has to trans something. Apply slow 1 for each 2 fatigue on the target. That's kind of cool. Yes, Hewlett Packard Lovecraft. I agree. Well, let's get some rage in here, shall we? Apply Burning 2. That doesn't sound fun. All attack cards played against this enemy will heal them for 2. Oh, that's new. Or maybe just unexpected. Gain +1 frenzy at the start of each turn? Jesus Christ, we gotta move fast. Alright, let's go. The toner is so expensive because it's filled with colors from outer space. Wait a minute, this isn't Fallen London. Double stability into combination strike? No. Double stability into Furious Assault, so then I can combination strike and get the follow-up. Maybe I concentrate first, though. Unclear. 28 threat next turn. That's extremely rude. Better hope this card draw off a combination strike is good. I have this 100% rage. I guess I use it on the Furious Assault instead of using it on the stability. Alright, things got a little bit better. Do I have... Ah, both of my block cards are in here. So my next turn is probably going to be okay. Who wants to be slowed? You? Do you want to be slowed? I sure hope you wanted to be slowed. Seven threat next turn. 7 delay block. We did it. We did it. We're in there. Alright. Can I kill this turn? That's the real question. Answer appears to be no. My 1 stability probably not doing a whole lot here. I think I pop it up once to get the ghost for it, and then get myself into Zen. That's free energy. Where are my good attacks? I haven't seen them yet. Okay, we're not using my spell yet then. This is a problem. Whoa, that's a good Echo Wall, though. What potion is this? Gain 4 energy? I see. Let's get some rage here. And it kind of doesn't feel like it matters what I put on top of my deck because I don't plan to do anything with it. Like, hopefully I am just killing here. Doesn't actually seem like I'm just killing here. It seems like I am taking some damage here. Ah, I take it back. I am just killing here. Whew. Close one. What does this age upgrade look like? Purge block 6. Oh, well, okay. Chain 1 on Unbalanced Fury? Dang. That's a thing I would like. All right, I'm still upgrading Clarity, though, so that we can get Clarity Unbalanced Fury going. And Clarity drawing me cards sounds good. I'm on board. I think I like Age. I think I want Age in my deck. That sounds like a thing I want. Sounds like good utility. I might be getting to the point where I need to just like strip my deck and then add in all the cards that I need to be playing and then figure out what else fits into my deck. Pressure's been an all-star for the record. I'm very happy with this. Does chaotic... Okay, let's... That's fine. I need to... I can't leave this view until my deck is 20 cards. I don't know. That's probably wrong. But let's look at the boss, and then we'll make decisions. Oh, boy. This is some garbage. Her strength and damage is proportional to the number of Banes in your deck, which she hands out frequently. Accompanied by totems which can grant fortitude, inflict burning, plus a number of other effects. Yeah, can't say I'm a fan. All Banes inflicted are dealt straight to your deck. When you draw a Bane, this enemy gains plus 2 AP. Well, Sift this deck is not, unfortunately. I am likely to be drawing some Banes. I have not a whole lot of choice in the matter, I think. And I still need... the slow doesn't matter a whole lot here, but the weak might. So let's get Age in there. Does that mean that Unbalance is good? Maybe that means Unbalance is good. Maybe that means that Stillness is good. I'm willing to believe that Stillness is good. I didn't take the slow relic, so delay isn't particularly good. Maybe there'll be more slow relics in the future. That would be nice. Alright, what does my deck look like? Does anything in here look like it's just bad? Or not particularly contributory? I think a Concentrate might be overzealous here. Like, I feel like my cards just don't do enough. So having something in here which does nothing is kind of a problem. Like, the extra energy kind of doesn't matter that much for what I've been doing because of Zen. And I'd rather have a card that, like, affects the board in some way. Probably a defensive card, all things considered. Could be Kneecaps. That could be my defensive card, or it could be a card that actually blocks. Cards that actually block also defensive. Not sure if you know this about cards. Sure, let's try to wait for it, now that I have something I'm excited to foresight. Let's see if this is good. Gain 4 energy. Or I could just have an extra energy every turn, which sounds sick. Well, things are working the way I intended them to, so that's good. We Foresight Unbalanced Fury, because that's a big hit. And then I draw and discard something. How about this garbage? Have some debuffs. And then we Foresight up Pressure. Good turn. Good turn. And then this is just never gonna go, is it? I should maybe deal with this Flame Ward. That's a lot of Future Strike. I could just purge these, huh? And that's maybe better than... No, Delay Block is always good. Delay Block is always good. Because it rolls over. Oh! Oh, and blowing up enough wards means like they don't get more wards. That's actually really good. 2 hits of Haunted. Good heavens. I don't need this as my opener. In fact, I'd rather have this as a follow. I'd rather just not play this is actually what I want. And there go the Banes. And all my cards are defensive. What in the actual hell is happening here? None of these do anything. This kind of does something. This does nothing and this does nothing, so purge them both. And then next turn is very good. Next turn is a lot of attacks. Unclear if very good. But maybe does something. We are once again haunted. Rip my Void Stones. Oh, what a great time to draw 2 cards with Void Stones. And I'm not getting into Zen here at all. Unless I know what my next card is. My next card needs to be an ability to get me into Zen. Okay. Oh, I don't get it because of the things. Haha. Yes, I did in fact remember that that was what was going to happen. Oh, it doesn't kill. It's so close. I can make it kill. Let's get another discipline up there. More Banes? Rude. Oh, this is also a problem. Everything here is a problem. All things problems. I guess I need the defense. And I'm not in Zen, so I don't get the Shi here. I just get vulnerable and weak. I think I dislike the Banes more than I dislike the Power Ward. Deck is going to be like half Banes. Miserable. Hey, look, it's more Banes, my favorite. This is gonna suck. Did in fact suck, as promised. Round 8, great. So this is gonna die here. Please draw me something good. That is not something good. In fact, deck is 2 cards and a Bane. It's not very good either. I'm not getting attacked this turn, though. I'm just taking damage here. Rip my perfect. Nothing I could do about it. But getting like a... Getting Unbalanced Fury back to the top of my deck actually seems pretty good here. So I'll take that. "37 threat!" Okay, this is starting to get pretty painful, actually. Echo Wall, pretty good. We do like Echo Wall. If I want to attack here, I need to do this. Are you already dead? You are already dead. I can just pass the turn here and you die. 42 plus 51 is 93. Die. Super good. Huh! I don't think I've seen this before. This is cool. Rage, delay rage. Delay rage? Get out of here. Suffer Burning 4, block 6, delay block 10. Painful. Delay block 20. Block 15, heal 1. I like that, actually. I very frequently want to block a little bit. And this seems like the best way to block a little bit when I need to. Add 2 Banes to your discard. No, thank you. Like, I am not a fan of the spell I am currently using. So I am kind of on board with swapping that out. Random Void Stones, upgrade points, additional 25 max HP. Why does max HP matter if I never take damage because all my fights are perfect? I ask you. Blue Voidstone, not worth the money. 2 commons, probably not worth the money. 2 commons, probably not worth the money. Random Voidstones? Random Voidstones might be black. If they're black, they're very good. Or 2 upgrade points. How well do my cards upgrade right now? Like, what upgrades do I need to make? Are there upgrades that require... Are there upgrades that are important right now? That's not an important upgrade. I'm never purging Reflect. I'm always playing Reflect. That is maybe an important upgrade. Chain is important. Not upgrading stabilities. I mean, maybe I'm upgrading stabilities eventually, but not like near future upgrading stabilities. Oh, this gets you delay block 12. Nice. The upgrade to Then Again is really good, actually. I should probably just get that. All right. The age upgrade isn't bad, but I don't think it's exactly what I'm looking for. The stability upgrade is actually pretty good. Like, an extra hit of She is a far bigger deal than upgrading the amount of Shi it's doing. 8 plus 7, that's a decent numbers upgrade. I like making timely maneuvers strictly better than my unupgraded Oh, the other cards that are no longer in my deck at all, I've actually taken all of my base defenses out. Repeating Deflection, that's the one. Right? I like making this strictly better than a repeating Deflection. I guess it's not strictly better, because the follow-up doesn't always happen. Yeah, none of these upgrades are particularly exciting except for the Unbalanced Fury one. I guess that means I just take the Unbalanced Fury one. Good talk. Alright, before we start round 2 here, I think I am going to take my usual stream break at this point. Promise of routine much more appealing than it would have sounded in 2019. No jokes. No jokes. Disappointingly true. Alright, yeah, before we start this floor, I'm going to take my usual stream break at this time. Thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're enjoying Vault of the Void, because I am also enjoying Vault of the Void. And we're going to finish out this run today, and it's going to be great. So let me provide you folks with some music while I'm gone. And as usual, if you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord and or Twitter, which, you know, is a precious resource at this point. There's only so much Twitter left to go around. So get on that while you can. All right, back in a few. All right. Thank you all for your patience. I have returned. Ready to keep this going. Let's pause the music, although that is a fantastic track, and get back into the void, as there does seem to be rather a lot of void to deal with. Collection of cards and artifacts you had to turn down along your journey. So that slow relic that I had to turn down, that I was like, oh, maybe that's really good. I could pick that up again. It's fascinating. And I could still dip down this way and grab the elite. That's cool. The Disheveled Salesman. Oh. Void Stones for sale? Alright, let's see what cards are available. All Alone. 12 damage to all enemies. Solo. Trigger +2. +2? It's a lot of trigger. And it's got a built-in defense thing. That's neat. That is fascinating. It's not like synergistic with what I'm doing, but it is 12 block if I am against a solo opponent. Like, this might be the kind of thing that I don't play unless I'm against a solo opponent, and then I bring it in. Because that's pretty saucy, actually. Alright, let's assume I want to pick that up. Deal 14 damage, recur 1 random non-affliction card. Like, okay. I don't need another Reflect in my deck. Transfer all Shi to the target. And if it dies as a result, the Shi gets 100% transferred. That's neat. Well, I am doing Shi things, so maybe this is good? Unclear. Possible, but not positive. Mirror Guard is neat, but not exactly where I want to be. This is a lot of delay block. I still don't know what I'm going to do with Vision, but this is a lot of delay block. This is a really cool view. This is the thing that makes this game, like, appealing for me in a way that some of the other deck builders, like, this is what makes the game doing something different than other deck builders. Because you can see what rewards are available and plan your route accordingly. Like, if you're trying to do something specific, you can make that happen, which is really, really neat. Follow-up Delay Block 6, Zen Rebound. Rebound is real saucy, especially if you get good Void Stones for it. This is another replay, which I'm already not using one replay, so maybe not. And I do like Echo Wall. I think it's unlikely that this is something I'm actually going to pick up, but Draw 1 is wild. Draw 1 is just bonkers. Like, you stick Ghost on this, and this is so free. Draw 1 is crazy pants on a card. Like, the way that this game deals with energy means that drawing a card is essentially getting an energy. If you want it to be. Like, draw is just literally strictly better than gaining energy. So finding ways to abuse that is pretty good. Alright, these are the cards I want to pick up. These are the cards that seem the most interesting. Alright, well that incentivizes me to go the route that I thought I wanted to go. So that's cool. That means we don't get to hit the Disheveled Salesman, really. Unless I want to skip this elite, which I don't think I want to do. Replay versus Undermine. Do I care? Not especially, but I do want to hit this, so we're going up like that. From here, I can either go down to the chest or go into the Lost and Found. Hey, Breakshift. Run's going pretty good so far. This is my first time doing Impossible Plus. Not strictly better if you can have unpurgeable cards. Ah, that's true, that's true. Depending on how your deck shakes out. If you have, like, a bunch of Afflictions or whatever, then it's not strictly better, but the majority of the time. Yeah, this run's going fine so far. I'm through Act 1 and now into Act 2 and Trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing here. I'm trying to get as many relics as possible, because I know how this game works. I guess we can do this whole big loop and then get all of the things. I do like all of the things. Oh, but if I do that, I can't get all of the things. I can't hit the Lost and Found. Nor can I get the Disheveled Salesman. Try again. I think... if I get this Elite, I can't go up. Is the Elite better than the Lost and Found? The Elite's probably better than the Lost and Found. Sounds like a path. Ah, and that hits every card I wanted to get. Yahtzee. Alright, away we go. Robed Cultist. Start of every turn gains Taunt 2. I see, I see. This is the other replay that I'm probably not going to get. Keep an eye on the effigy getting buffed up for a big hit while it keeps you from targeting attacks on its supporting allies. It does do that thing, in fact. Alright, that's fine. Well... Oh. This is some incentive to toss out the stability in the beginning before doing the other things. Which actually works out alright. I can get the Rage and the Opener, and then still get Zen off of these two. That feels pretty good. We Foresight Unbalanced Fury, as previously indicated. And then discard something because I have to. The Then Agains are better than the Timely Maneuver, so we do it that way. And now this stability is huge! 125 Rage for one turn. For one attack. Well, that's good. That worked out pretty well. Oh, I forgot to change my spell out. I was going to change my spell out and I forgot to. I gotta remember to do that next turn. After this battle is over. What is this fear? Choose 2 cards to discard. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's really bad. And I still have a thing that I need to block. There are a variety of ways to block that, though. Oh, I want to play all these cards. Wow, get out of here. Furious Assault going to be bad if I don't have many cards in hand. And Jack of All Trades is enough block for this, but I want to keep Discipline around for the threat next turn. The Force Discard and Hex are tough to handle. Yeah, Hex may be more of a problem than I thought. Oh, wait, Hex isn't the thing I was thinking about. Haunted is the thing I was thinking about. Hex pretty bad, though. Oh, Hex really bad. I don't think we're getting Zen here, so I'll pitch this also. Which means maybe I keep pressure in hand for next turn? I think that is what happens. Yep. As foretold, the Hex is here, causing problems. And I don't get my ghost, my block on this, do I? I do on the follow-up, though. This has Chain, actually. So I can fire this off, and then Unbalanced Fury gets me into Zen, and then I'm in a pretty good place. But then I don't get the block on Chaotic Blur. So I guess we do that first. And that misses the second... Oh, no. But I get the block on the second stability. And then the vulnerable is maybe good. After I have already played the things. Let's get into Zen. And now I have vulnerable here. I guess I could put this anywhere, but I think I'll put it here. And now I do get the block that I was looking for, which is good news. 17 threat next turn? I have already used my extra rage. How have I already... What did I even play that I've already used? Oh, I used it on the Shi card, on the stability. I'm dumb. Well, that's okay. I should probably be playing Discipline anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of things to think about. And I'm definitely not managing all of this correctly. This has been a lot of considerations. Like, I'm getting some of it, but definitely not all of it. And then purge this or don't purge this. I have the same energy next turn. The question is whether I want pressure in my hand next turn. What am I drawing? I'm drawing enough defense as is. Yes. I need 8 defense, 8 block. I'm definitely getting 8 block. Great. Okay, so I can keep the pressure in hand. And, get Zen off of these 3. That's not ideal, actually. Because I want to get the Zen out of the Cohesion when I play it. But that's not possible without purging. Obsidian Fist is tricky with Unbalanced Fury. Yeah, Obsidian Fist was, I think, not the best relic choice, but it was the easiest relic choice with my already discussed problem about ordering and considering. Like, I'm kind of treating Obsidian Fist as gravy instead of something to really plan around. Whereas all of the other choices were things that I needed to plan around, and I didn't trust my ability to plan around them. I think no matter what I do next turn, this pressure is just getting popped for energy. But if I pop it now, I'll draw an extra card, which maybe changes my math. Fear 2. Wow. I guess it didn't matter much, did it? 40 threat next turn? What the hell is going on here? Attack, then lose 2 AP. I see. Well, I do have... No, this isn't going to apply the slow, but I do need the weak. Because blech. That makes Wait For It even that much better, if I could get it. Which means I need all of these cards, which is not an option. It's not an option. If I want to retain my perfect, I need to keep exactly repeating Deflection and Cohesion. Which means I get to also keep exactly 1 of Wait For It, Age, and Clarity. I guess Clarity might draw me something better? I'm not using this spell well. I actually just want to swap it out. I got a spell that is just some block and some healing. So... I'm just going to swap it out for that, because this is split, and I end up using either the vision part or the rage part, and neither feels particularly effectual. So I'm just going to swap it out for a spell that I know how to use better. If I keep Wait For It, I can't actually cast it this turn. And now I get into Zen and it does actual nothing for me. But, you know, at least I'll have done, at least I'll have retained my perfect. And then there is a world in which I just win this turn. This draws me a card on follow-up. What do I want it to draw me? None of those are attacks, so none of those actually is what I want it to draw me, which means this is detrimental for me to use the rage? I don't like that either. On the list of things I don't like, that. This is 18 block? That's not a lot of block, it turns out. Is there a way for me to get another 11 block out of one of these cards? The answer appears to be no. If I had to guess, looks like no. And I am even stronger regretting not swapping my spell out yet. With the vulnerable, this is round 5, so the Future Strike doesn't even do anything this turn. Blech. Alright, let's not use the spell and see if I can draw something that gets me more block. Which means we want to get into Zen before I start this business. So let's do it this way. Hey, look, it's more block. It's not enough more block, but it is more block. So that's almost good. Let it be known, despite not getting the perfect from this encounter, it was almost good. Almost. Choose 2 cards to discard. Well, Unbalanced Fury's getting the axe, I think. No, actually, Unbalanced Fury just wins me the encounter, doesn't it? Let's just instead win. That seems like a better choice. Actually, I should do math here? Ooh, the vulnerability affects this when it goes off, not when it gets applied. Huh. Or maybe both? Does it double dip? No way. There's no way it double dips, right? 32. That's 80. So we need 19 more damage, so yeah, this will kill. Yeah, this will just kill this turn. Great, 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 great. So what else am I doing? I'm playing Stability for the extra rage because that sounds like fun. Then I play cards because that also sounds like fun? Fantastic. Rage for the applications. Vulnerability on when it arrives. Got it. Okay. Alright, swapping out that spell. Yeah, like, cool and all, but this is the actual effect I'm looking for, more often than not. The first card you purge each battle will be upgraded, and then return to your deck. Okay. Sure. Whenever you suffer Daze cards, delay block 8. That sounds a lot better. I'm gonna take that. Alright, and now I got another replay that I am also not putting into my deck. That sounds great. That's... Love that for me. Alright, 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 alright. Do I want to swap things around based on this new information that I've gained? I don't think this new information applies anything particularly effectively. I don't think anything changes here. As a result of gaining meat on the bone. So we move on with our lives. The Vulture. Oh, I remember these. This is some garbage. where kill order is very important. Yeah, but like, what order do I kill them in? I don't think I know the answer to that one. Now and then seems good though, so that's exciting. And I have an exploding bottle. Do I want to explode here? I think this is not where I want to explode. I think I will try exploding later. Well, that's cool. I guess do the thing we usually do, but I want to lead with the stability in order to get the opener effect. So that's probably fine. But maybe want to cut the concentrate. Energy is rare, has not really been my problem, especially with the wizard hat. So I wanted cards that do things, because this deck seems to be short on cards that do things. I agree that Concentrate is a very efficient card for energy gain, but that's not where I'm having problems at the moment. Or so it seemed at the time. I might have to swap things around now that I've got heavier cards in the deck. But I was feeling really light on my ability to affect combat. And energy gain does not affect combat. I suppose I can kill you this turn. That would be nice. Where is Unbalanced Fury? Thank you. Now I get to discard something. 10 threat next turn. I do want to... I have no delay block yet, so maybe I want to play the Repeating Deflection. I still need to find something to purge to be able to play Combination Strike. And I want to play the Stability again. So I guess regardless of what I'm doing here, I discard one and purge the other. Which means we discard this and purge this. Not that the block actually makes any difference. Fully agree that cutting Concentrate is non-standard. And I think under the majority of circumstances, Concentrate would be an auto-include. Like, no reason to ever cut that card. But yeah, those are my reasons. What am I doing this turn? I want to Unbalanced Fury. So we're not discarding that. Furious Assault, maybe not that effective when my only attack is Unbalanced Fury, so maybe that goes. Oh, I had Jack of All. I didn't realize that this was an attack. Like, looking at the text, it's not always obvious. And I need Discipline to full block this turn. So I guess I am keeping Discipline and Unbalanced Fury and one more of these cards. And if it's a card I want to play, it's got to be Jack of All. So that's that, I suppose. And I have no way to get the follow-up Rage for Discipline. Boo-boo. That is unfortunate. That would have been nice. Do I have any particular manipulations that I want to do to ordering here? I think no. I think I just play all the cards. What? Oh, I was in Zen after I played them because those two counted. So I got the extra... Ah, I forgot about the chain. Huh. Neat. Oh, that's 150 rage. It's going towards no purpose. One card to discard. Well... Then again is a full block. I think the Stability can go. don't get the delay block if I play it late. Stability is also a full block. Oh, that's true. Many things are a full block, it turns out. I'm not going to get into Zen in order to get the delay block here. Timely maneuver, also many things are a full block, it turns out. Yeah, we can slow you. I think I would rather play pressure. Is killing you helpful? No, actually. Let's get other people closer so we can kill 2 at a time. I have to kill 3 at a time. I have to kill all of them in the same turn in order to not get any refreshes. Ugh. Then again has returned to save me. Thank you. Choose 1 card to discard. All I'm doing is defense. Maybe Discipline goes. Maybe Cohesion goes. Cohesion doesn't give me any delay block. 6 and 10, we're good. Wow, everything's expensive. What the hell? But I still need to play both of these, it turns out. Is where I am at the moment. So, you do nothing. And I would rather not keep you in hand. Good job, Echo Wall. Maybe this is my kill. Do I get a kill this turn? Absolutely not. Furious Assault is not a kill. I need follow-up for this to be good. I start Furious Assault? Opener Furious Assault. Fantastic. What a turn. Thrilled with how this has played out. Purge, purge, pressure? Probably not. Leave pressure in hand for next turn and try and get the kill there. Ah, good, I got the Fury. Great. And this is, in fact, an even turn. So, fire off my spell for the heal, and we win. Beautiful. Iron Skin Potion. Oh. Each time you are attacked by an enemy, delay block 4. Huh. That's a neat thing to have in my pocket. I'm a fan. Card upgrades. All right. What am I playing with that needs to be upgraded? Once again, returning to the idea that maybe I am upgrading stability. The age upgrade actually feels surprisingly like a thing I want. Jack of all trades feels like maybe a better upgrade, because that's just a lot of numbers. It's just a lot of numbers. What about new card? What was new card? Now and Then? The one with Zen Rebound? Good heavens. What a card. It's already a card. Like, even without the upgrade, Now and Then looks bonkers. Oh, but if I'm getting the rebound, I'm not getting the opening block. Aha. Aha. Fascinating. On the other hand, if I am getting the rebound, I'm getting a million delay block. Yeah, Yellowstone in here feels really good. Absolutely. I understand. Alright, well, that card I think is still going into my deck, because I want to be doing delay block things. I would rather delay block ahead of time than have to block the day of. Probably replaces this Timely Maneuver, which seems okay. Which means I'm back on, like, which of these do I want to upgrade? Maybe just make Jack of all trades do all of the things it's already doing slightly better. It's a whole lot of slightly. Is that even worth doing? I feel like making this block more is more relevant. Alright. Where are you? Now and Then get in my deck. Timely Maneuver, get out. Ow. No ow? Did I not take that? No, I totally did. This can't kill you. Cards zoom past. I have yet to see more Expel cards. I got this Enchanted Water Bottle, and I have gotten one card with Expel on it that matters. Another Unbalanced Fury? How many Unbalanced Fury is the correct number of Unbalanced Fury? Deliberate. Probably deliberate. HE 2 times Zen block 9. It's a lot of energy for boring, if effective, effects. Deal 2 Future Strike 1 times to a random enemy 6 times. Oh! This 1 times is the one that gets upgraded by Fatigue. Wow, this seems bonkers. Like, I'm not even doing that much Future Strike stuff, but this seems very good. I guess 3 is still a lot. And it's an ability? It's an ability. All of these cards are 3s. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of what's happening here. No rage benefit on Flurry kind of stinks. Ah, yeah, because it's an ability. Yeah. Alright. 1 enemy, 0 fatigue. Unbalanced Fury is 18 Future Strike. Flurry of Blows is 12 Future Strike. Probably me, Formal. That seems likely. I don't think I've seen Twinge play this game, and I don't know who else you watch. 3 enemies, 0 fatigue. Future Strike is 18 times 3, and this is still the same number, 12. 1 enemy, 3 fatigue. Unbalanced Fury is 36 Future Strike. And this is also 36 Future Strike. 3 enemies, 3 fatigue. Unbalanced Fury is that times 3, and this is still that, 36. So, with fatigue, Flurry of Blows scales better than Unbalanced Fury. Unbalanced Fury benefits from my fist. And Flurry of Blows gives me this purge effect, which is pretty minor. I think I take the Unbalanced Fury. And then upgrade the Unbalanced Fury. Yes. That sounds like a thing I do. And then we find... is there any Foresight that I am still not playing with? Nope. Great. Unbalanced Fury in. Some other garbage out. Like Stillness. Stillness looks like some other garbage. You cannot have my money, I don't think. Oh, enemies spawn with fatigue 1. That's cute. Do like this Iron Skin potion. Crippling potion. I think I have other places to spend my essence, if I am looking at the map. You're a soul collector, but you'll take my essence. Okay. Tonic Brew is nutty. Yeah, more extra fatigue does seem very good. I agree. But I think I'd rather keep the essence. Every 6th attack card is played is returned to your hand, instead of being discarded, expelled, or destroyed. That's potentially very good if I can make it line up with Zen. Every 8th ability card played will cost 0 energy. Cards with a base cost of 2 or more will cost 0 while in Zen, but reduce your Zen card plays by their base cost. Yes, please. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, look, it's Dolan. I will never get over how dramatic these descriptions are. Very impressive. That's even more reason to include more expensive cards. Why are you free? How did this happen? Am I confused? Ah, I am confused. That's why. Right, right. Because the Gorgon is a Snecko. I should have realized. That's on me. I should have known. That should have been obvious. Does Foresight even do anything? 3, get out of here. So now that I see that all of these are listed as 0, is there any way to tell whether Prayer Box is doing a thing? The confusion confused me. It did. It's true. Like, is there a visual indicator here that playing this will cost me extra Zen? Or this, or whatever? The answer seems to be no. Reduce your Zen card plays by their base cost. But I'm not seeing how much. Like, I'm not seeing that indicator other than knowing that this costs 3. Which is their parenthetical number. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Because normally it reduces by 1 per play. But instead, everything costs 0, and it reduces by the base cost. Which is not her confused cost. The confusion doesn't matter while I'm in Zen. Okay. So that's some incentive to play things maybe out of order. Interesting. Well, have some vulnerable. That's fun. Yep. Alright, cool. Well, that's 30 threat coming up. Yeah, this is a complex fight for it. The confusion doesn't matter while I'm in Zen seems to check out. Agreed. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. Love it. I might lead with this Unbalanced Fury just to make sure I don't suffer while in Zen from it. And then... Oh no, I have to lead with Stability because I want the extra block. Well, let's get into Zen, and then pressure will be Zen'd up. Sick. This is slightly more... But I think I can get them... Can I get them all? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have to... Well, I have energy, so that's not a problem. But I want to use this rage on something good, like pressure. Does rage affect Shi? It must. This says 12 right now. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. Down to 3. Down to 2, down to 1, and then this gets me out of Zen. And I can Foresight up. Everything costs 0 in my deck? You are lying to me. You are lying to me because I am in Zen. Fascinating. Oh, I forgot that this was expensive! I forgot that the confused cost on this one was high! Boom. Yeah. No, spell. Yes, obviously. No worries. No worries. Is this worth 3 energy? Not really. And then I just play everything. Hey, look, this has Rebound. Love it. I play everything and I play Discipline last. Follow up Rage 50%. Yes, obviously I play that card last. Gains AP equal to your poison, of which I had none. Fantastic news. Woof. I still want to play this, even though it's expensive. The weak is nice, so I guess we pitch Discipline here. Get some more delay block. Delay all the blocks. Well, getting into Zen is going to be expensive if I don't Unbalanced Fury. So I guess I'll Unbalanced Fury. This is not already foreseen. And now I can play this, I guess. Playing this does actual nothing. Literal 0 effect for playing this. Get purged. Echo Wall, so good. Okay, die? Round 6. Yep, die. Spell. Serpent Subjugation. Was that my first perfect on her? I guess that was my first perfect on her. Hey. Equip this deck back. No, I like my tentacle deck back. I'll stick with what I got, thanks. If you have less than 3 attacks at the start of your turn, add a volatile stability to hand. If I have less than 3 abilities at the start of my turn, add a volatile clarity to hand. I guess this is sort of a backup on getting into Zen if my hand doesn't quite have what I'm looking for. She's Death... Ooh, we might just take the Spectral Candle. Black Voidstone also very good. You're not wrong. First card expelled, each battle is discarded instead. That's cool. I like that. I wish I had more things I was expelling, honestly. I would really like to be able to get the Black Voidstone, the Spectral Candle, and the random uncommon artifact, but I am 2 souls short for all of that. But I can get the candle and the common artifact and the Voidstone, so maybe that's the direction I take this. I think I had something else that I knew I wanted to ghost. What did I want to ghost? I don't know what I wanted to ghost. I think I wanted to find something with Expel and then ghost it. But now I have Prayer Box. I do have Prayer Box. You're not wrong. What is that? How does that change what I'm going to be putting the Blackstone in? Just because it's good in Unbalanced Fury? Prayer Box actually means that Foresight doesn't matter once I'm in Zen. That's really interesting. Does the Ghost retain the Foresight, like, cost decrease if I foresee an Unbalanced Fury? Cheat extra value by playing a 3-coster with only 1 or 2 Zen plays left? Yeah, absolutely. Ghost doesn't retain Foresight. Okay. I think I really like this sheet transfer. I think I want to know what this common artifact is. Each time you draw an affliction, rage 25%. Okay. Enjoy my souls, buddy. So, do I just put this in an Unbalanced Fury? Is there something else I would rather ghost? I kind of want to ghost Combination Strike, to be honest. The extra draw is really nice to have. Unbalanced Fury is a big hit, though. Big hits are good. Sometimes you just want big hits. I'm always in this kind of engine mindset instead of the cabs mindset. Like, I'm always on. If my engine is good enough, the numbers don't matter. Whereas I really need to consider cards that affect the board state. And sometimes it is important to have numbers because then everything else doesn't matter. And this is not a thing that I am good at switching onto mentally. Is there anything in here that's particularly meaningful or interesting? Still not, huh? Oh, I probably wanted to Ghost Concentrate back when Concentrate was in my deck. That sounds like a thing that I should have done, or would have done in that situation. Can I put Concentrate back in my deck? Do I feel like my deck actually can support it? I certainly have cards that affect the board. So, I might be better off now with some Concentrate. And Concentrate helps my Wizard Hat do the thing, which is always nice. How about I just get 4 Ghost Stones? Could we do that? Maybe if I just had 4 Ghost Stones? And I could put it in all 4 of the cards I want to put Ghost Stones into? Doesn't seem like a reasonable ask. Also, Cohesion is not doing the thing. Alright, Cohesion out, Concentrate in. And I think I Ghost Concentrate. It's too bad I can't turn energy into card draws. Do I Ghost Concentrate? I really want to Ghost Concentrate. I really want to Ghost Concentrate and Abomination Strike more than I want to Ghost Unbalanced Fury. Or maybe I wanted to Ghost Stoicism, and I have already made a mistake. The Bloated. The Drowned and the Deep. Group of creatures who can limit your rage. Oh no, my rage. While this enemy is alive, your rage is capped at 25%. Unfortunate. Always vulnerable, can never be weakened. Nice. Okay, whatever. Let's do a fight. Well, as usual, let's get into Zen here. Eighth threat next turn. Not particularly threatening, the 8th threat. Age not going to do much here. And I just play all 3 of these because that's how Prayer Box works. Yeah, alright. Alright. You're 80%? Wow, I kill you and you still bring more garbage onto this table? Eight Future Strike. What? Because of the vulnerable? Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's... Huh. Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not wrong, but I don't like that interface. Alright, we foresight the other Unbalanced Fury. the one that is not yet foresighted. Draw some more cards, I guess. And this now doesn't rebound because I'm no longer in Zen, of course. I think I wanted to play this Discipline. That sure doesn't seem like it's happened. Well, let's play the Discipline. And keep now in hand for now and then in hand for next turn. Words. $40 and $24. Okay, so Deep needs to die and one of the others needs to die at the same turn. Well, Unbalanced Fury likely to help me with that. Oh, but now I'm killing this turn, which is maybe not what I wanted. Alright, well, rest in peace round, I guess. Do I play this? Sure, you could be vulnerable. Hey, look, that's a bunch less threat. And another Bloated applying additional Haunted. What a jerk! That is, in fact, where I wanted the Rage to go. There, and then this is extra free, my favorite. $29 threat next turn. Unacceptable. Suppose I am not drawing one, discarding one. Alright, let's just rig an Unbalanced Fury. Foresight and Unbalanced Fury. The thing. Foresight the other Unbalanced Fury. Can I blow you up? Is that a good idea? Wait, with the vulnerable, does that mean it's doing 60 damage? That's interesting. And then when it gets destroyed, it inflicts threat. Sure. Guess who's threatened? It's me. Wait, what? Oh no, the threat went through immediately. Ah, alright, well, Bloated got me. I got Bloated. Was in fact affected by Bloated. Painful. I have another Ghost Stone coming up. Nice. Swift Kick. Persist. Fatigued, draw one? Really? Really? Nine damage and amount of times equal to target's frenzy value. 4 She and overcharge 1 X times. Am I getting infinite energy in this deck? I don't think I am. Block 5, draw 1, upgrade the drawn card for the rest of the battle, discard 1, rebound. Upgraded? Draw 2, discard 2. Fascinating. How dirtily can my deck be? Can it be upgraded Path to Enlightenment dirtily? I want this Persist, I think. This Persist feels like it's pretty good. And then I'm at least mildly excited by Body and Mind, given how much energy gain I have at the moment. How does Zen affect cards with X in their cost? Do I just play it for my energy cost regardless? Ignores any cost modification. Okay, well, there you go. Answers that question. And then this just increases Shi, as opposed to increasing the number of times Shi is applied. Yes. So each hit of fatigue will make this number higher by 1, as opposed to applying this a second time or a third time. Overcharge is good, though, so I'm getting the energy back over time. This is a good way to dump energy. How do I feel about the rest of these? How do I feel about my my essence value in general? I guess there's the post-boss essence shop, which is pretty strong. So keeping some essence back, not a bad idea. Depends on how much essence I think I'm going to get in between now and then. I want to have about 1,000 essence for that. And it's not unreasonable to think that I can get, like, maybe between 150 and 200 on each of these encounters. So let's say 150. So I'll net 450 until I get there. So I can spend like 500 essence here and still have 1,000 left over at the end of the boss shop for the boss shop. Well, this is like 500. I think I don't want fast forward. Swift kick is neat, but probably not where my deck is going. Sneak attack doesn't seem exciting. Path to Enlightenment is very dirtily. I think Body and Mind is good, though. Let's just take it. And do I have a rebound card to put my purple Voidstone in? Alright, you go in, you go in. Does Stoicism go in? Probably. Does say draw 1 on it. That can't be bad. Not sure that Furious Assault is actually doing anything relevant for me. Not exactly clear that Furious Assault contributing. Same with Chaotic Blur. Vulnerable, I guess, is nice. But I feel like this has been inconsistent in terms of applying the effects I wanted to apply. And now the Overcharge Stone. Who among you gets additional Overcharge? I guess if I had another, I could put in a stability in with an Overcharge Stone, which feels fairly strong. But then I have to cut another card, or I can just add Overcharge to something. Now and Then. Honestly, I want a Blue Stone on Now and Then, or a Rage Stone on Now and Then. Rage Stone on Now and Then sounds exciting. But I typically use my attacks to get into Zen, so that maybe doesn't help me the way I want it to. Maybe on Stoicism to make Stoicism even more free? Ah, removes desync. Interesting. Honestly, this feels like it can kind of go anywhere and isn't particularly important to optimize. So I'm just going to dump it into Stoicism, see where that goes. MA Soul Piercer. The end of each turn, if only one enemy is alive, deal 2 Shi to them an amount of times equal to the battle round. That's not bad. It's slow, but it's not bad. Every 5th block card played will trigger an additional time. As much as I like my defense, that's not really where I need to be. Each time you kill a non-minion enemy, your spell's cooldown will be reset. Oh, really? Oh, really? Sure? Am I gonna get a spell worth using with this? Focus isn't particularly good with this. I like healing, so it's fine with Spirit Ward, but that doesn't win me the game. When do I get a spell that's just kill a non-minion enemy? Because that seems good. I should get that with Bloody Ledger. If only one enemy is alive, which is a little disappointing for MA Soul Piercer. Sure, maybe this is good. Maybe this is good. What's happening here? Dealing damage to this creature can increase its already serious damage output. Oh, good thing I don't deal damage to it. I guess maybe I deal damage to it some of the time. This doesn't do anything yet because there's no fatigue. Get out. Oh, I was not paying attention to numbers. 18 threat next turn. I see. I see. Sure. Get Echo Walled. What does this do? This thing? No, this thing. Increase by 1 for each point of damage inflicted to this creature. Ah, good thing I have never dealt damage in my life. Cool, I actually can't get into thing with this. Alright, I have block, so I can use Zen for the other thing. Or now and then for the other thing. Want to rebound. Dealing damage sounds like a job for future you. Agreed. Agreed. Well, that's big numbers. Oh no! Future Strike dealt actual damage! Rip. It's a good thing the Echo Wall doesn't deal actual damage. mean, I guess. Dazes? How dare you? Fortunately, dazes give me delay block. How the hell does this work? When you suffer daze, cards delay block 8. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like I am full blocking here. But maybe age will fix that problem for me? Ah, I am suddenly full blocking. How good for me. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm full blocking. Okay. Please block. Thank you. Unfortunate. Maybe I'll keep it in hand then. +1 fatigue, huh? That's dangerous. Well, maybe I'll just kill them now. This does not kill them, unfortunately, because it is turn 5. This might, though. I have to do math to make this garbage work? What is 113 minus 72? 41. 41. If I get into Zen, then I get the Rage. This is 8 Shi because of fatigue. How much energy do I need to get to 41? 6? I can get to 6 energy. $40. That's not 41. That is, in fact, 41. Alright. Take the heal. Wreck 'em. Clairvoyance. Veiled Watcher. Sitting behind the veil of shadows, they survey all with a dispassionate gaze. Their intent is as clear as the gloom as they pull strings in the name of the void. Creatures become stronger as you draw out affliction cards, which they can give you. Oh. It can also be quite vengeful if you kill one and don't follow up on it. Fascinating. So what I'm hearing is I need to kill all of them at once. Or maybe just 2 of them at once to make sure things work out the way I want them to. What do I discard? Delay block 12, delay block 6, delay block 5. Get out. Oop. Hello? Oh, it's fatigue for draw. I can see why that didn't happen now. Love that echo wall. I want that rage. You're both attacking. This does nothing to either of you. Like, actual 0 effects. Pop. And then the poison. And I had no blocks? Don't like that. How am I getting into Zen here? Let's see. I think I am purging body and mind to get into Zen here. Oh, but then I don't get the delay block on this. Rude. Fine! I guess anytime I kill one of these, this gets reset anyway. Which is a thing to consider. If one dies, the rest spend a turn gaining a frenzy. Oh, that's what that means. I see. I see. $33 threat next turn. Dang. So I'm killing this one, so I don't actually want to kill any of the rest immediately. I want to get them close, but not actually dead yet. I may have killed them. I think Clairvoyance still not going into my deck. Like, that is a lot of delay block, but that's a lot of delay block, but it's probably still not going into my deck. Do you like upgrades? Do I want this to be synced? Maybe? It's going to be ghosted. It should probably also be upgraded, I guess. Yeah, sorry, Clairvoyance. Today is not your day. Oh, it's the Unholy King. Look at this asshole. In the light, prayer is uttered to the divine. Here, there is no such concept. The spiritual know of nothing else but their twisted master, their unholy king. Fine. Did I want to tweak my deck knowing that I'm going to be up against, like, a lot of different... probably not. This doesn't do a whole lot yet. Sure, more Echo Wall. Zen does the thing. Edge doesn't do anything anyway, so I might as well purge it for the block. And now I'm not getting into Zen unless I do it through Unbalanced Fury. Sure. Discard top card. Rude. Yeah, get Echo Walled. Guess we're doing this thing here. I don't need block. But I might want the double stability anyway. So fire off stability and then get into Zen. Pressure's good here now that people are fatigued. Stability's looking worse. Well, if they're dying... And then this is going to apply 1 week and nothing else? Sure, I'll take 1 week on the guy about to inflict 40 damage to me. Yeah, get Echo Walled. This is round 4, so Unbalanced Fury extra good here. That seems good, right? Yeah, that was pretty good. I maybe should have healed first. Oh well. And what are we up against here? How does this work? The slower you kill his minions, the greater his AP will be. Right, because he just keeps gaining AP while the Nightmare Steeds are alive. Okay. My health is low enough that just brewing this health potion seems fine. Am I bringing in all alone? Well, by the time I need the block, all alone is going to be good. So I guess I am. No stones. Alright. Let's go. Start of your turn. Fortitude equal to 5% of its max HP, right? Plus 8 AP. Boy, that's a lot of AP. Not entirely certain I approve of this. What is my discard? They're not fatigued, so this doesn't do a whole lot. This doesn't do a whole lot either. Let's get the rage first and make this combination strike even bigger. Sure. This doesn't do anything yet. This guy's gonna be huge by the time this is over. Is this good right now? I feel like it's not that good right now. On the other hand, it does all of the blocking. Oh, I wanted to... Okay, so I guess we have to do it this way. And then that's okay. That's pretty good. Oh, it's too bad Enlightened is slow. Well, this is a bunch of Future Strike that's not actually going to do anything because it's immune. Too bad. And now I have a lot to deal with here. He'll take all the sheet transfer? Yeah. That is a thing that I am excited about. I agree. I'm not full blocking here no matter what, I don't think. But let's try. This is the one that's foreseen, so it's free anyway, which is great. This doesn't matter if I'm in Zen or not. Draw me some more cards. That could have gone over here. I was already over on Future Strike. That was maybe a little silly. Huh? That's actually manageable. That doesn't feel too bad. That feels like I could deal with this. Oh, he's still conjuring. We've got that rage boost. Is that better for the Shi or better for the Future Strike? I guess this is a bigger hit. This is 36 damage as opposed to 24 damage. No, this is a bigger hit. So I want it to go to the pressure. And let's also get the extra rage. 80 versus 75, and also it's not the right round for this to matter anyway. Keep this around or dump it? What am I drawing next turn? Still a big hit. Keep it around. Next turn is when it matters. What if my opponent just never gets a chance to attack? That'd be great, right? 40. This needs to be 90 to win? Two, three, I can get 2 more out of this. I can get 3 more out of this. 48, 56, 64. And then I have no energy left to play whatever else I want to play. This doesn't matter. But I can get into... here. 32. And then this will be with rage. Ah, perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. I should have spelled. I keep forgetting to spell. The health is pretty high here anyway. What is Nightmare Steed? Add 2 volatile shield walls to your hand. What are shield walls? Guaranteed rares? I do like rares. What is this artifact? When applying a debuff to an enemy not suffering from any debuffs, double its value. That's not as impressive as I want it to be. I guess it means, like, when I apply vulnerable, they get extra vulnerable, or when I apply slow, they get extra slow. I might go for Jewels. No, I'll go for Gain. It's a rare. It could be very good. Energy Potion. Draft a rare from a pool of 3. I think we're taking one of them. Cards or boosters? It's kind of a hard choice. And then do this just because of what else am I going to do with the essence? I feel like I'm not doing anything else with the essence anyway. But maybe I'm wrong. Sure. Haste! This turn dealing Future Strike deals damage for the same amount. We have ended up in a more Future Strike oriented deck than I expected. Shield Wall is 2 mana, block 13, plus 2 per ability played this turn. Ah, yes, I do know that card. Future Strike now triggers every 3rd turn. Apply vulnerable 1 to all enemies each turn. Well now. Oh, burn my Echo Wall. And deal shield, which is going to be a small amount. Like 3, whatever, to get fatigue. Haste lets you get double Obsidian Fist value. It's true. It does. Okay. Fatigue seems like a really big deal, and I am generating some amount of Echo Wall. It's unclear whether fatigue is better for me than Echo Wall. I guess that's situational. Given the amount of Future Strike I can deal, Mind Game actually seems very good, since she transfers. I think I like that. Release your souls! Figure I'm not really going to do anything else with them. Alright, and then I guess I want these two. First card played each turn costs 1 less and triggers an additional time. Like, that sounds fantastic. So let's do that. Then this is suffer weak if they're over 75% HP. I guess that's good. Unclear if that's good. Void Touched will spawn with 40% damage suffered. Actually, that seems very good, since the Void Touched are going to be a pain to deal with. Which means, which of these do I prefer? Probably the Star Council. Alright, Star Council and Death Knight, I guess. Ability to go immune after being the target of a number of attack cards. Immunity doesn't protect you, does it? Well, I have to be careful not to make you immune on the turn where you're going to be hit by the Future Strike. Alright, now I'm going to manage my deck, because I have cards I want to put in my deck. We found more utility. Utility is neither attack nor defense, which is a bit of a problem sometimes. Body and Mind seems to be delivering, so I'm going to keep it in. Persist is maybe the weak link here? Or, like, one of the stabilities, maybe? Even though that cost me the Void Stone that's on it? And Age just does not seem to be delivering. I'm not happy with what Age has been doing. So Age comes out. I wanted this to be good, and it hasn't been. Maybe it's better on longer fights. So I am taking it out just in time to get into a longer fight where it would be better. It's believable. Stoicism has been fine. Not mad about Stoicism. Think... probably pull one of these stabilities for the haste. That's not the thing I wanted. Yeah, stuff moving around here is kind of weird. I guess I gotta remember to add the thing before I remove the thing. Alright, that seems like a deck. Well, look at this unbalanced fury, will you? I guess I do want to do this turn, don't I? Not getting back into Zen. Deal Shi to all enemies equal to target's Future Strike. Oh, this is even better than I thought it was going to be. Great. And then I can't get both of these this turn. So I guess I just do that. And then I could purge this if I wanted. I think I don't want. Because I think I do want it in hand next turn. And I guess I'm discarding it anyway? What the hell just happened? Did I fumble? Is that what that was? No, I don't know what that was. Volatile copies. Alright, whatever. That's fine. How did it get discarded anyway? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. There must have been a debuff on me or something. Alright, whatever. Oh, and I'm haunted, so I don't get the thing. Brr. Wow, I really don't get the thing. I extremely do not get the thing. I guess I'm blocking 20 here? Going into Void and playing all alone and getting not a whole lot of value out of it. Okay. Oh, I am extremely haunted. We're never going to use another Void Stone again, are we? Sad story. I'm start stacking that Shi up over here. Oh, I need to play this before I attack. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Well, it sure didn't do the thing this time, did it? Boo! Boo! 2 damage. Get out of here. Alright, if I play this or don't play this, it doesn't make a difference. So I will not play it. Ah, but now I get exactly the scenario I was looking for, which is a double dip on Unbalanced Fury. Perfect. Keep stacking up the Shi over here, I think. Oh, but then the Future Strike is going to miss, isn't it? That's too bad. And now I get to take 20 damage, my favorite. I guess whatever I hit was going to not take the Future Strike damage. I guess I could have chosen to not hit anything if I had wanted to. Does this just win? I think this just wins. Cool. I should have gained a health back first, but whatever. 1 health. Not a big deal. Probably. The Death Knight. Creature who punishes you for playing block cards. His damage output can spike suddenly later in the fight. Each time you play a block card, you will suffer 2 Banes. Well, that's heinous. Maybe I still fight it? I think I still fight it. This doesn't do anything here, right? Like, this is not the Void fight, so this doesn't do anything? As expected. Holy hell, that is a lot of health. Good God. What is happening here? Alright, this actually doesn't do anything here. I should not have included Mind Game in my deck for this encounter. Too bad. Might as well. It's not going to get any better. I might as well use it now. God, how much am I allowed to block? Reshuffle your deck. Oh. Sure. I think I screwed that up. I think I should have done that the other order in order to gain the Obsidian Fist power. Ah, well. Lucky. Less lucky. 32 threat. Here we go. This idiot's just gonna kill me, isn't he? This was maybe a poor choice. I didn't realize how much HP he was gonna have. And this doesn't do anything with no energy, so we'll give it up. Ah, okay. Wow. So, I definitely there were a variety of different things that I could have done as a result of like knowing what this encounter was that I will definitely do next time, and just did not do those this time. Things that I could have done and did not do. I want to play haste, and I'm an energy short of doing both things. Because I played the other card. Shouldn't have played the other card. Should have purged it. Damn! I'm getting tilted. Making mistakes. Mistakes I should not be making. Like, is she better than Future Strike? It's not, right? Because I can inflict vulnerable and get value. But, like, not with this hand. Delay block 6, and it gives him 2 AP. Maybe I just take the hit. Ready to die. Ah, not dead. Somehow. Am I gonna get there? This is not looking like getting there. You gonna take a turn off? You're taking a turn off. Fantastic. You gotta love to see it. Guess I'm playing all of these cards to get into Zen to make pressure good? Thank God. Wow, that was miserable. Hey, at least I have another Ghost Stone. Maybe this one goes into the Unbalanced Fury. I'm desperately going to need the extra damage here. Like, let's recognize what my deck is good at and what my deck is not good at. I am desperately going to need the extra damage here. Alright, are there cards in my deck that I think will not help me as much during the Void fight? This might be time to get rid of Concentrate. If I am worried that my deck is not doing enough. And with Haste and Mind Games around, my deck is not doing... My deck has more cards that don't do anything, so it might be time to get rid of Concentrate. Body and Mind has actually been delivering, so I want to keep that in, I think. Sure would be nice to have some Sift or something here. Fortunately, not the right class for that. Enlightened with a slow ramp has definitely caused me problems against the Void. The slow ramp against cards that make your deck worse over time seems like bad combos. Yeah, I think Concentrate has to go. And overall, I think I'm pretty happy with everything else. Wait for it is maybe lower value, but I have to figure out what I can put in instead. So I can replace concentrate with... What is actually doing something good for me here, though? Like, is it time for age? It's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. On discipline? Discipline goes back in? Maybe discipline goes back in. I'm not mad about that. Jack of all could go in, I guess. One of my, like, 18 stabilities could go in. Hello? Why is this not doing anything? Something has gone terribly wrong here. Oh, there it goes. Fixed it. Fixed it. Everything's fine now. Apparently opening full deck view also fixed the problem, so that's good. Do kind of like discipline. I think I like discipline more than I like timely maneuver. Maybe it's time to bring replay back in? Probably not. I feel like that's not really doing a bunch either. I don't remember how good slow is in this fight. Probably not that good. Bring in Yin Yang? Yin Yang does something now, actually. With body and mind, Yin Yang actually does do something. Oh, I think I want more sources of weak, though. So I'm kind of thinking about unbalance, unless there's better sources of weak. I guess age is the best source of weak, honestly. Alright. Age, get in there. Call that good? Oh, geez. I want to brew all 3 of these potions, is what I want to do. I want all of these potions to be brewed. I suspect Iron Skin Potion, while interesting, is going to be the least valuable. Maybe that's not true. Maybe if energy's not really a problem, then Iron Skin is more important. And just being able to launch off an exploding bottle seems good. Okay. This looks like the best I'm gonna get, so let's go. Let's lose to the void. I'm not excited about this. I'm not particularly sanguine about my options here. I feel like this is going to go poorly. This is not the turn for body and mind. Oh, right! Cards trigger twice. Forgot about that. Maybe I should have started with my reflect then. I'll start this side, because with luck I'll be able to kill them before they add the Bane and the Void. Bad timing on this haste. Maybe I'll keep it in hand for next turn. Oh, I guess I could purge both of these and then haste and then Unbalanced Fury. And that's minor benefits, but not amazing. Okay. Sure. $72, huh? And I have another 64 to make up here. Well, I need the block, so I guess that happens. Please no Banes, thank you. How am I blocking here? Ah, that's how I'm blocking. Why desync? Why would you do this to me? This isn't doing anything here. What did I say about Banes? Mad. Ah, you're already gone. Great. Directly into the void, then. Everything into the void. Oh, this isn't each turn? This is just literally the first card? Wow, how disappointing. I should have taken the other one. Shall we rage? Well, I guess if that's how this is gonna go. $17 heal. You got it, buddy. Can I play these in Zen? I feel like I can. That's exciting. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. Get out. Where is my block coming from this turn? I see it's coming from now and then. Disappointing. And this doesn't do anything anymore. This card just flat does not do anything. Since changing it to she doesn't matter. Because it's the same amount of damage. And if they're vulnerable, I'm actually better off with it as Future Strike. How am I blocking this turn? This turn it looks like I'm not blocking. That's disappointing. I might be blocking. We can see. Okay, well that was not nothing. What am I doing here? Haunted 3, then attack. Okay. Probably want that to happen. More Echo Wall. Do this first, then do this. I'm not liking my odds here. This is still a lot of health to go through, and I am not dealing particularly well with these ever-growing attacks. Oh no! I lose the... Ah! That's bad. Well, at least I'm not dead yet, but that was a mistake for sure. That lost me a lot of buffer. Hey, 0 defense cards. Fantastic. Did not get any better? Well, it's been fun. Yeah. Rip. My slow scaling did not surpass my opponent's slightly faster scaling, I think. Didn't have enough defense to deal with the incoming attack and didn't have enough offense to beat him before I ran out of block. Also, too many cards that don't do anything in my deck. Like, still too many cards that don't do anything in my deck. Haste and Mind Games. I should have taken out Mind Games. What was I doing with Mind Games in my deck? God, once again, realizing after the fact that, hey, this card doesn't do anything in the encounter you're taking it into. Like, I really need to be paying attention to what those mean. Some of these cards are way more situational than they look. And knowing what situations they're good in and what situations they're not good in is pretty huge. I was pretty happy with how fast I killed the minions. Like, that worked out pretty well. Who really got mind gamed? Yours truly. I am the one who got gamed in the end. But that felt broadly doable, even though whatever slop I threw together at the very end wasn't quite up to the task. Game does feel like it benefits a lot from specific encounter knowledge, and I think that's deliberate. Like, it does feel deliberately designed in that particular way. Also, Death Knight was just a really bad encounter for me. I think it was the right one to pick. Like, the minions are a huge problem, and getting them out of the way early on so my deck isn't entirely flooded with afflictions feels like a big deal. I sure did get ruined by that fight. And that was another one where my deck was not appropriately tailored to the encounter, and it caused me problems. So, things to know and remember, and take into account the next time I do this, which is not going to be tonight, as this was like 5 hours of run, maybe 4 hours of run, and I'm not up to starting another one. Well, I got to the Void, so I still get to master another card, which is good. Boy, this is a lot of Shi, actually. Maybe Trance is good? Trance feels like it could be good. Better Future. Block 4, Vision 1, upgrade the chosen card for the rest of the battle. Is that good? Unclear. I don't know what's good. Opposing Force feels like it could be good, and it is a source of Echo Wall if you're doing Echo Wall things. I have yet to figure out how Vision is good. Vision feels very situational, and not a thing that's just good. It is a thing that is sometimes useful, but not always. And I'm not sure how to make it always useful. It feels like if Vision isn't always useful, then you're not really taking advantage of your resources. Better Futures is a great mastery pick. That's probably true. It does seem like it's really good early on, right? When nothing is upgraded. It's probably the best. Like, thinking about my starting deck this fight, or this run, like, yeah, I would have happily taken a Better Future over one of my starting block cards. I instead took the 4C card, which I'm not unhappy about also. Like, I think that was fine. That was I feel like a really good card at the end, right? Especially because it gave me, like, some reliability in terms of getting into Zen on the first turn, which I really like. I was also really happy with Combination Strike this run. Like, that did some really good things. Of course, I got it by the time I was, like, doing weird things with Zen, so I felt like I had a lot more energy to play with, which makes the follow-up a lot better. So, at the start of a run, maybe not that useful, but definitely useful to have in your pocket, depending on where your deck ends up going. Just kind of how I feel about the card I ended up taking this time. Like, useful to have in your pocket, not useful in your starting deck. So maybe for Mastery, I want to take cards that are more useful in the starting deck. That's believable. Hey, Ria, how's it going? You have to introduce me to a terrible addiction of a game. Oh, no. Tell me more. Or better yet, post about it in the Discord since I'm about to cut stream.